Hey boys, Vampire Eldritch pouring in. So, that gameplay reveal, huh? Heavily scripted and laggy. They forgot to put the shadows to lower quality, kept it on ultra, fucked up FPS. But it looks like the survival battles might be fun if the AI actually does it well. But the AI, you know, just get numbers, you get funnel points, and get fun anyways. It almost looked like they expanded on the Eye of the Vortex battle with some abilities and stuff like that. I always thought about this thing in the game where would be like a diplomacy option to call your allies for a battle and you declare a target like let's say Aldorf. You be like Chaos and you get vampires with you, and then you assemble several armies at Aldorf, and the enemy has a couple of turns to, you know, assign armies to go there. Otherwise, you know, they're just gonna get wrecked. The AI can just, you know, create armies out of thin air, or you know, have extra guards and stuff, and then you can get mass battles like that. But they're making survival battles inside the realm of Chaos, which is weird. You think the survival game mode is from the main menu? This is probably gonna be part of campaign, and it's gonna be in the realm of Chaos. It looks like Kislev in a special campaign, or anybody that can go through those portals, will be able to go into Chaos to diminish Chaos influence. Like smack them on the highest tier of Chaos realm, so they're not annoying you in the real world. It could also be, you know, like the end battle for like Eye of the Vortex type campaign, which is who cares about? I don't really care about. I feel like they tried to push some kind of narrative gameplay and some, you know, objectives type style battles for the, you know, the non-sandbox strategy crowd. 2 autosave cheats, well, hell newsy. So this is how it worked ever since Rome 2, I think. Heck, Shogun 2. So basically, we are Bonerattlaz, and we have met the objective to become greenskins. And since the save file has to goes to a different name, because your faction name changed, you have 2 saves. So on turn 97 was the last turn we were Bonerattlaz, and now we are greenskins. You don't get anything for this happening. Hopefully they do it maybe in Warhammer 3, nice cool thing. But you basically, like I said, you start as a small faction in a big world, and as this faction, you know, expands, it starts to lose identity, and you cannot really be called Bonerattlaz anymore. You add more war bosses to your military, you add other factions to your faction, and are you really still Bonerattlaz? No, you become greenskins. I was nice surprised the CA actually done that. You can also see it here, Karazakarak. Basically, you can call it a city-state. And then when you unite the mountains, you have Karazankor, Everlasting Realm. So it's a faction name change, which it should definitely be a thing. It's right, and I just wish it would give you some kind of reward for uniting the greenskins, or uniting the dwarves, or creating the empire. We're here with Bonerattlaz, the part 10. As you can see, we have a massive realm. We are still fighting over the Skaven. Yeah, Reichland turns into the Empire. Vampires factions turn into Vampire Counts. A bunch of factions have this thing when you unite the people. There should be some kind of minor bonus when you unite the people. It doesn't have to be anything major. It could be like +2 obedience faction-wide, or +2 WA points per turn. Or something minor, so just like get an incentive to do it instead of just randomly happening. Well, I'll tell you guys, coming from the biggest hype I ever experienced in my life, the release of Burning Crusade and Skyrim, I have never seen hypes like this for the games. These companies, they're seen hype as a big, probably the best way to market the game, and I feel like in the last 4 or 5 years, the hype has become a bad thing for the game. Just take an example, Cyberpunk. The game gets so overblown out of all proportions, hyped to fucking universe, out of the planet, and no matter what kind of game they release, it will not be able to even match the fraction of that hype. They release a proper game, fucked up game, it's gonna suck anyways, because the hype has just put it somewhere where it's like, you know, should be untouchable, godlike. The hype has become a bad thing for the games. And hype has started, you know, being the main way to, you know, sell games. You don't even have to create a good game or put effort in a game. As long as you create a hype for it and the hype creates more hype, you know, it's how it's gonna spread. You know, like these crises we have in the world. And people are just gonna buy it, and whatever they release, it's not gonna be able to match that hype. The problem is Warhammer 2 is now in 4th year, and we actually got into some nice stuff in Warhammer 2 or Warhammer 1, which was nobody even expected. We expected just more of the same, just different factions, but they actually improved overall the game. And so in Warhammer 3, it's kind of hard to say, you know, why they're pushing this hype. Because, you know, why they just not live with the expectations between Warhammer 2 and 1? Hype is bad, but it's how you get dollars, right? Hype is only started to me like, you know, I'm not the party pooper, guys. What them plebs sheep call it, you know, entitled and shit like that, you know. It's like it's a thin line these days between toxic hater and unhappy player. It's all becoming the same shit. You either hype the game or you hate the game. If you're not hyping the game, you're hating the game. There's no middle anymore. Okay, so what do we got here? This is Force Work. I'm not a hater, but I am super critical of the things you know, I dedicate my life to. And playing this game for nearly 10,000 hours now, it's like dedication. I dedicate my life to this shit. And you know what it got me? You know, big killing pain in my back. So I'm allowed to be critical of this shit. Every time they release something that makes no sense, that's half-assed, that's you know, makes no sense, I'm gonna be critical, and nothing you can do about it. Because, you know, there's a lot of half-assing involved post-release. And, you know, if they charge the game $60, okay, let me tell you guys realistically, if they charge the game $60, let's say it's about money. Let it charge $60 for Warhammer and they release Beastmen, Wood Elves, everything, you know, as free updates. I would be like 3 times less critical for sure. I would still comment on it, we would just accept it as state of the game, but when they release the game for $60 and they charge this, charge that, charge it 5-10 times, make the game cost over $200, you have every goddamn right to be entitled and critical. They release Warhammer 2 and they do it again. So I'm just supposed to buy it and take it and just, you know, Kumbaya my lord, sing. I played this for 10,000 hours, probably more than anybody in CA. I'm entitled. I am fucking entitled. You peasants, you might not be entitled, but I'm fucking entitled because I dedicated my life to this shit. What are we gonna do about this? We do have Grimgor here. And 3 black orcs. $200 for 10,000 hours is $0.02 per hour. Yes, if you're Chinese. I mean, if you don't value your time at all. If you think your time is worthless. In an ideal world, your time should be more worth than money. So you should choose what to do with your time. And you can't do it like that. Hey guys. It's pointless to really got into these discussions because, you know, I really feel like pointless. It could be the same for, you know, your average consumer. That 5 quickhoppers, 4 spiders, and 2 snotting pop wagons. There's a reason why you do this, play this, some of these things, why you do things in your life. There's a reason. It's different for everybody else, right? I just feel like it's pointless because it's, you know, subjective, right? It's like why I play World of Warcraft, because, you know, I enjoy the atmosphere, it relaxes me and keeps me busy. What the fuck else am I gonna do with my life? Play more Troll War while I'm on my off hours, half stream hours, while I'm sleeping. It's like I'm been feeling a lot of stress in the last 2 years. I'm getting problems with my stomach, stress related. I'm getting stress related headaches. I'm been having a lot of stress. It's gonna be the end of me. And sometimes I even get more blood pressure and stress from the chat in this stream as well. And I need to do something about this stress, cause I'm not gonna last long. Let's put a prediction here. I don't know. We need to get rid of this city here, but we might not have the moment to occupy it after the sack. Put a prediction here. Why I'm stressed? Well, some people know why I'm stressed. For others, it's above your pay grade. That's all I'm gonna say. Yep, let's go. Would you be end up playing a game which is be more fun rather than stress you? I'm not saying that this game is stressful. I have not said that. I said that sometimes the chat is causing stress, and I already have plenty of stress in my life. Gate bug causes stress, sure. Gate bug causes stress. Broken shit causes stress. But most of the time this game causes no stress. But you take it out of context however you want, you know. I don't give a shit. No magic here, and we're gonna have to deal with a full garrison here. I think I'll let the spiders get shot by the towers. Oh, this time they haven't even taken the towers. So the Popming is not stressed at all, he has more than 10k subs on Twitch. How many subs Drake will had? That was pretty bad for us. They've blown up 4 units. They have upgraded towers here so they can do 3 explosions. And this arm's gonna get fucked. don't have magic here. Look at this shit here. It's gonna be a Grimgor grinder here, I guess. Some explosion here. The range in this explosion is really bad. Like really, really bad. This ability gotta exist in multiplayer because of that. I think they've blown up two things here so far. They could easily blow up some of these black works as well. How the hell we get 3 casualties here? This unit hasn't dropped below 100 leadership. This is getting bugged more and more over time.
This is it.
Yeah, this is wow. Compare that to the explosion on Repans or on Cetra. This is wow.
Gonna kill him. Make it hurt.
We got really fucked by the bombs this fight. I don't really care if most units get killed here, as long as we sack this city.
Gonna stop him.
Moving fast. Let's go.
I think there was a third war bomb there. We can all just add a bunch of big ones to the army.
The Black Hawks will win. Shove it out. Brigands. The war is here.
So Ogre did good there because of the bottleneck.
Black Hawks. Kiss blood. Come on then. Choppers out. Here we go.
What the hell's up with these squeaks here? War bombs did cause a massive damage here, but we still have more toughness than they have.
We'll get him.
Let's blow up their armor here. Grimgor is worth like 7 units. Good here. Look at this, massive damage but no casualties. And also against Storm Halberds, who actually have a lot of attackers. This was one of their main places where they were recruiting. Pyrrhic victory, predicted by 58% of the chat. This is actually a Pyrrhic victory. They get all the war bombs very good there. The first war bomb was horrible. I can blame being distracted, but that was just fucking terrible. They were in a bottleneck against weaker units. What does the AI need to use war bombs in the settlements? They get one war bomb per tier of defense, has been changed in the last update. So, unit drops to half health and they explode usually. Usually happens when a unit is engaged to another unit or when you attack a unit that's on half health in melee range. Ching!
We will return.
Oh, nice.
Kill them all.
Bloody and Grimgor, all according to plan. Kept it in tier 4, beautiful.
Despair involves fighting.
So, our main enemy right now is Clan Morse.
More head scouts.
They're rank 18 down to 15 settlements. That Clan Ferric with 2. They have no military though. Clan Mulder is busy with Reichland and somehow they managed to actually fight them off. Warriors of Chaos are here. We destroyed over half their armies ourselves. They've been prioritizing us first. I think they've done next to no damage to other factions, maybe 1 or 2 provinces.
Tiny little monsters. Stomp them.
Yes, boss. Yes, boss. On the way.
Once we clear Clan Morse, which is currently the plan, we are attacking Empire with everything.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy
Nasty
shit!
magic.
What the hell?
When is Azak back? Azak is back next turn. Thank you, Tinder.
Let's get stabby. River throw, Haig. Away go.
Bold for war.
So at least they won't be able to recruit this stuff here anymore. There's no movement here.
Eat charge.
We have we just need vision so we know where they're moving. Fortunately, we didn't have enough here when they surprised Azak. There were 3 armies in Devil's Backbone. The second army was coming, so they just all got killed anyways. That victory didn't do anything for them. It's a normal thing with greenskins at autumn.
Corpse fist.
I guess you were not here when we sacked Gumbat and occupied it and dropped to tier 1. On 3 other settlements as well. It's just a matter of perspective. Money's here. Let's keep building. That's one beauty with greenskins. You just click, 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 and get into scraps.
Nordwell says no. No,
So looks like they might be going for Karakazul here.
No trophies today.
If I add a unit here, they might not attack.
Not my fault.
Okay, I'm gonna land that garrison. Should be fine. This is tier 4. Let's put it on extortion unit here. We don't really care about tier 5. That begin again is misleading. Let me just delete it. Okay, there you go. Apparently it's so hard to click on it to read what it does.
Now they'll see.
We do need this building for Black Orcs global recruitment. That's just convenient for notifications. So we got a gold.
The tribe's ready.
Oh, good. You're hitting a big money now. What do we need to finish this campaign? We need to destroy Reichland, take Nagashiza and victory settlements, do some raiding, and defeat the Chaos. I need that morale. Maybe he's actually gonna recruit here because I can't take Karakazul there.
Fine.
Crowds whispering, I am true power.
Yeah. And when you click on Nagarond, you can see their ally with Cult of Pleasure, and you can see all of Ulton has been taken by Dark Elves again. All of a sudden they like Clan Morse. Hilarious.
What brings you before the Lord of the Black Tower? I approve.
Actually, this is going up.
The Juki. Fine.
Oh, we're actually getting very good points against Chaos, so they're actually worried about Chaos. Shame there's no more Chaos to fight on our side.
What you want? Move in.
They had only like 12 armies.
The tribe's ready.
We defeated like what, 7? I guess the rest got wrecked by the other factions.
I know what could stop me.
Now. There. Who should we attack?
Yeah, we got Nagashizar. Let's see. Great Halls of Nagashizar. Income generated 450. Diplomatic relations pursued with vampire counts and Arkham the Black. Immune for paying attention to all armies. Cooldown minus 20% to lore of death spells all armies. Obedience minus 100% penalty due to presence lack of the corruptional provinces. Vampiric corruption plus 50. Green. It's amazing tier 5. We'll get there just before we destroy the Empire.
Boss?
Strongest, meanest.
No, you
The two armies are being recruited here. And we'll get brace for harassment here.
The council is disappointed. Fine. Let's get stabby. Move in. Mark says what?
So nice when you get vision like this.
Nasty magic's ready. Huh? Just go.
Ooh, the chaos is still coming here. Ooh, no, 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 this army here again.
I'm special. No. The tribe's ready.
So most of the chaos went after us, huh? They raised Volsgrad, Prague, not Fort Ostrosk. They raised Kislev and Angband. We got Karakvlag and Sidgor.
Beyond your comprehension.
Now they'll see. Me. Yeah.
I'll let him come.
What?
Okay, what else we have here?
Gonna be quick. I'm hungry.
As they lose armies to one side, they just shift other armies there as well. So basically, if you're winning against Chaos here, they're gonna send more armies. So, big picture, you should let the Northern Darklands get destroyed. Otherwise, you're gonna have to fight most of the Chaos yourself. Which is fine if you have armies to do it. But if you don't have armies to do it, let the Chaos just raise this province. Then they're gonna have 50%, about 50% here and 50% here. But problem with Azak, you also control this area here, so you're gonna be the primary target. Being a player might influence this, but it's mainly due to this area here. If you let them raise this area, these two areas are impossible to defend without proper military. They might actually attack other factions here. In this case, fighting Chaos is excellent because Malekith is getting bullied by Chaos in Nagorod.
Malekith.
So we get good points with Malekith. Malekith decided he actually going to value our harassment of Chaos, our actions against Chaos. But he also decided that he no longer values our action against Clan Morse, but he, you know, actually dislikes what we're doing to Clan Morse. So yeah, can have it both ways. The reason why I want to work with Dark Elves so we don't have to play this campaign for 3 more days. On top of destroying the Empire. The Dark Elves are an ideal ally in the late game.
When I get there, gonna stab. Fill my belly.
Ready for murdering.
34% replenishment here.
No, Gracia, never wrong.
Yeah, what? Bring it!
Hawk's will.
No magic in Gringotts army, it kinda sucks.
Token stash.
We don't even have the lightning strike, but we hope they're gonna attack us here. Grimgor has riders, so we're using keeping some of this cavalry.
Rattling for supper, boys.
He also has crap here, so the Popwang's got a little bit more armor. We only had the Orkborg chariots available. I would have recruited them here globally. We need to build a building for it though. But it causes me emotional pain. So no, I'm gonna build something else.
Let's go.
Got some scrap upgrades here.
You better move.
Yeah, the settler campaign has been queued. It's gonna happen within the next 5 campaigns.
Looking for a fight.
Where did all the heroes go? Guess they'll respawn down here. This music reminds me of what the hell is that expansion for Diablo 3 called again? When they released the X5. And it's Diablo 3 is so good and I don't even know what the name of the expansion is. Reaper of Souls, yeah, it reminds me of Reaper of Souls music. You could expect underways here.
I'm special.
We're trying to minimize whack-a-mole here, so we're gonna be moving between these two, and this one will move for attack. You can also place these chariots in Grimgor's army since he has the skill. And a reminder, guys, that the notifications, however nice quality of life in the game is, it's still not being updated properly. The ambush armies and the encamped armies do not get a reminder when they have full movement. Hopefully patched in Warhammer 3. So the game is ready to end the turn, but look at this. Where is the reminder for the encamp? Where is the reminder for ambush stands? So these are the only little things you have to keep in mind. Otherwise you can play with notifications. Saves a lot of time.
Nasty magic's ready.
I'm not sure what happened with the last army in this area. But we smacked them good with Azak, even if we lost the army there.
Me. Now they'll see.
This is a Shitwiz rank 9. Got the magic. This is what? Artillery and monsters. This attack on the spiders is overkill since this is the spider goblin. They do get damage buff. Now this is overkill really. We'll go campaign skills first.
The tribe's ready.
We need the heroes here as well. They're on the way, and one is was wounded.
What?
The Orc Shaman, me, looks uncanny to my real self, just lacks a red beard. He had to cut the red beard so he doesn't get mistaken for a Slayer. You know how the Gits are in Hero Bell.
I will not obey. Not likely.
Well, there's a bunch of units out of there. Let's see what they have. Holy shit, that's a lot of artillery. Just enough to cause massive damage. At least we interrupt the recruitment this turn.
I'm listening.
What are the strongest races, in my opinion? The white one, the red one, and the purple one. The boys are back.
I'm listening. This is good.
Yeah, that army went north as we guesstimated.
Cruel and deadly.
Yeah, really, this is like what 21170.
Speak. Choose your words.
We really need to get the threshold so we can get the rest.
We will.
Like, doing this does nothing right now. But let's do this.
I refuse.
No, does nothing. That's too weak. That's too weak. What about this?
Very well.
Yeah, these guys are strong enough. And we got what? 4 points.
I accept.
I think it has to be about
I
2 gifts at
suppose.
least. And then the third one could be the extra. If we can get 3,
speak your words.
we might get it.
Fine.
There's still one more Chaos Army here.
What? Best I do it.
Let them come. Gold Might is gonna protect that pass. An ideal army to fight Chaos, but that's what we got here.
Ain't gonna fail. I done it again.
Okay. With this. So they're altering 38. So what do we even have left here? This is our OG troll arm. OG troll. We don't need soothsaying. Conviction is okay. Devastating charge is poop. I think. This one has regeneration, so Slimy Shank is better than Earthing. Has some armor going, resistances. So we'll get Slimy Shanks and 5 leadership. What does it say for Slimy Shanks? The River Troll Hag is never without her signature coating of thick swamp slime, which can turn sword and axe away with disturbing undulations. So it looks like they abandoned Lamia because of a superior garrison. They didn't want to fight Shit Wizard here.
Find us a fight, yeah? Here we go!
I'm gonna have to go after this guy. He's gonna be going after 2 things. Talking Lamia makes sense. They're not recruiting anything here. I think they ran out of steam, you know. The last time they recruited actually a lot of stuff in all the places. There's no way they'll be able to recover from that point again after losing all that.
Nasty magic's ready.
Get 2,000 ready here for the objective.
This better involve fighting. Gork's fist.
This is just a tiny bit risky,
The tribe.
but we're going for it.
Come on, this way.
Okay.
Get going.
So Quick is unsure if he wants to attack this.
No, dogs will. I'll take him out, boss. River Troll Hag.
This one's supposed to go to Shit Wizard.
Look for carrion.
What does the text even say? No one really likes Skaven. If they say otherwise, they're lying. This one, however, hates them with every ounce of their being.
Alright, I'm off. Alright, I'm off.
Having all these heroes around for vision.
Let's get stabby.
Vision is very important.
When I get there, gonna stab.
Born for war. going, boys. Let's
You can use the trio here with Shield Wizard for the Siege of Lamia. It's gonna be a big money here.
Let's get stabby. Away!
So nothing is moving here.
Quick.
14-14 we see 2 here, and we see 1 here and 1 here. This might be everything they have. It's unfortunate this army got away from Lamia, but you know, if this was after you fleeing too. Maybe he's really just waiting for global recruitment there.
No trophies today.
Yep, double check. Yep. Finishing off Clan Morse, and then we're gonna attack the Empire. Wow. Snitch respawned and he got an ambush on extra chance. Guess his item gives him ambush chance. Well, I wasn't planning for Snitch to come back here. Again, Snitch in off Clan Morse strikes with surprise. Well, this army can totally get fucked in an ambush. We don't even have good ranks on these units. This is the second time the Clan Morse is surprising us, and it's both times it's Snitch from Clan Nation that got confederated. I think this army is dead. The characters are just not there.
Moving fast! Smith, all in one!
go ahead, Batya. Ready.
Let's rush!
Ambushing superior units in melee, it's always interesting, right? Try to get one of the Black Orcs on the Snitch.
Right, Simon!
Run, boys.
Get a bob off here. They have a good infantry, but our infantry is better. I need to help this unit here. Black Horse will fuck up Snitch, you just have to keep pushing.
Shifting! Shifting! To battle! Boss on the march! War chariot! Biggest, brutalist orc!
Hey! Everything!
Let's get out! Buddy!
Right, save it!
Stopping over! Smash it! Let's go! Shifting! We'll do it! This boy! Moving fast!
Smoothly attack us here.
We're the three sides!
We got this!
Disengage with the fast units here, we'll send the infantry.
Run, boys! Let's go! Yeah, alright! Moving fast! Please want more!
Right, save it!
Run, boys!
Moving fast! Goblins!
Biggest! Run, boys!
Moving fast! Move pushing! Pivot roll! Hey!
Chariots! We're the grain time!
Can really go after those runners with fast units. It's not worth
Flash 'em!
Moving fast!
it. Chariots here are fine.
This one's a biggie!
Moving fast! Shifting! Moving fast!
The Snitch is down.
Killing time! Time for slaughtering! Shifting! Right! Ready to mount! Doing it! Moving fast! Ready! Right! I'm the boss! Smash him!
My squeaks that.
Moving fast!
Slaughter!
Running!
There's more Stormworm coming from behind.
Moving fast!
I think we should clear this side here first. We can disengage from the other side. Just keep moving towards this area here. None want those runners to just keep doing what they're doing this whole time.
Better than dead! Wolf Riders!
Show us the enemy! Accept that!
I do! Goblins!
Let's fight!
Black Orcs will try to pin them here.
Foot of dog!
We got them!
Oh, closing me!
Great of dead!
I think they had enough.
The spells are dead!
Smash up!
Gotta stop using these golden blue fries, they're just gonna nerf that shit again. Victory predicted by 84% of people, huh? It's surprising that many predicted it, because considering we were seriously outnumbered here. Thank you, battle loot. This is beginning of the end of Clan Morse. This victory here. I let you were supposed to lose so I could get a big payout.
I'm listening.
You know, I might be a Croatian there, bro, but I'm not a Croatian politician. Got scrap compact, so we're gonna be getting scrap every turn now, no matter what. The biggest wow, 5 replacement per turn. So we keep calling Vaz. Yeah, that's just what we want. Keep calling Vaz. Speaking of Vaz, let's get a third one for Gork. I think it's gonna happen after the end. Get permanent damage.
This bear involve fighting.
The tribe's ready.
All these rank 0 units. Can you guys imagine going into the Empire with Vaz of goblins, goblin archers, and trolls on turn 110?
Who should we attack?
Never.
This one is actually okay, helpful. Since we're not gonna move there. You just have the range with this one as well.
Now they'll see.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Anchor Spirit.
River throw hag.
And you was supposed to go to Shit Wizard now.
I smell meat. Bah! Mork says what? Underway? Mork says what? You're the boss. What you want?
I'm listening. Now. I am true.
You notice how the moment we disband the VA, we actually get proper moment here.
I demand it.
Lord One says no.
Uncrushable. Start the war.
Bad Plansky.
Yeah, violence. Bring it. Here we go.
Oh, we got our Forbidden Rod back on. Auto resolve. It doesn't sleep, but it just missed the big battle here for Treeless Chains. This is just the follow-up.
You're a fight.
Nasty magic's ready.
Gonna have to deal with this.
Oh, yes. That works. Who should we zap?
So Clan Morse is now down to 2114. We'll target this army here and this army there. We outnumber them now. So Grimgor stays here and the real warboss goes for Desolation. How many allies does the Empire have? Let's see.
By the comet.
Only Clan Angrund.
Speak.
Hey, Conk.
Now, this magic is real. Dogs will.
How's game reveal? Okay. They haven't really shown anything important. I guess they wanted to show first the biggest new thing.
On it. What do you want?
Is Dragon last the Emperor? They did confederate pretty much everything else.
Let's get.
There's Confederation of Confederation of Confederation of Confederation of Confederation. Just confederate everything.
Morg says so.
Moving. The tribe's ready.
I'm gonna go raining camps and ambushes here.
I'm special.
Well, depending whether it's going to be broad time. So, seems like a cool thing if the AI can actually do it.
Fine. This is gonna be stabby. Headbutter Morg. River throw Hag.
They won Giga Chat again. I'm not allowing Giga Chat to get up.
Send in the sliders. Throw Hag.
Orc is best here.
Now the boss what you's made of. Wardart's over there.
Later of chunks.
Gonna be another Black Orc Forge. How much movement is here?
Blast and
I see.
Fucking get it! Time to fight! Dog will fix him!
They have another, what, 3, 4 capitals? Well, most of the Chaos armies went after us, so they were like not red. I have multiple war bombs here. Try to terrify the clan reds with spiders.
Stop it over! I'm going! That's the place! Moving fast! Here I go! Taking charge! On the move! Wherever there's a fight! Safe! Wow! On the bus! Rebels! That is the new way! It's happening! Run, boys! Check out your weapon! The war is here! Show us the enemy! Better your back! Moving fast! The rebels will win! Ready? Shifting! Run, boys!
You can see the Doom Diver can snipe nice. Like the Rock Lober. So on the ground, those the guys do nothing, but he gets up every now and then. Go forward. Man, Spider is butchering those red ogres.
Glorious war! Over there! Crush him! This is it! What a kill something!
He just killed 2 red ogres in a single hit. Fucking hell. Those guys must have been wounded.
The Black Orcs will win. Where's the spread? 15.
That's the thing about the Black Horse, you can use Brain Burster next to them. They barely take any damage, because the regular Brain Burster doesn't do armor piercing. Yeah, air gets replenishing buff for difficulty. 4359. Up for casualties to the Dwarf Lightning Cannon. Yoo-hoo! Ka-ching!
This is gonna be stabby. Who should we zap? Me? The tribe's ready.
More gem mining here. This is unpleasant climate. I will let this auto repair.
I'm special.
Going for the Renowned Feared. Another conduit here. We got 5 forbidden rods. 5. So this puts his radius to +10 and leadership, and it gives you 50% larger radius. Chop him up, you gits. Are they really forbidden? Everyone has them. Well, we have them 5, so only a select few have them.
Feel the power.
Who should we zap? Mook says what best idea?
Got points of Nagarond.
The Witch King of Nagarond will hear your words.
1,
I
2,
suppose
3.
I accept.
The magic's ready.
Growth. Seep Gore is getting built up again. The Chaos Invasion will not happen anytime soon, right? So we might actually build something there. We still have to clear Skaven here, these 4 provinces. And this province here. I guess in Nagashiza, Broken Teeth too.
Let's get stabby.
There's still a couple of armies running around. There could be one in the Southland Jungle being recruited. 19 and 13.
The nation calls.
Reichland lost 2 settlements recently. Well, Mulder is kind of their biggest enemy.
Bad thing will chop slice.
This is no longer prioritizing us because the Empire is pushing towards Hellpit. Empire and Clan Mulder war could stagnate for a while.
Sigma forbids this. Absolutely not. But Sigma, no.
Put the regeneration spiders here. How they're not gonna get into the Empire? They moved 2 armies from Dragon Isles around, and they found the ruin here, and they occupied it. From the looks of it.
Think me fool?
Full?
Orc says what? Nordwell says no. Away!
What's the hero situation? Oh, we got plenty of slots now. We can get another boss. Goblin Big Boss. Goblin Big Boss. What do we have at tier 4 place? So we can extra rings here in 1 turn. I'll get 1 here.
Let's get stabbing!
Goblin Big Bosses, we use them for spying on the map and harassing. A dedicated hero for that role.
Yeah! Fine!
Double check. Oh, good.
What you want?
We see movement of 2 armies and 1 is in Broken Teeth, so that's 3. Possibly 1 is being recruited in Pig Barter and 1 around Resetra. We invited these guys. That's fine. That's fine, that's good. Sure, Stalin. Henry is queued within the next 5 campaigns. So this is the 3rd time we declare a VA dedicated to Gork, and now we got a permanent buff. Gork is happy. After dedicating several VAs to him, Gork now looks upon you favorably. So we get a permanent bonus to weapon strength plus 10%. This is on top of plus 10% if we continue to dedicate our VAS to Gork. So our units hit even harder.
What?
84 weapon strength on the Black Orcs. Non-Grimgor Black Orcs. Without a VA buff. And any other buffs. Like anti-infantry, anti-large. 93 on Grimgor Black Orcs. What bonus to the Gorgor? I assume it's 10% missile strength.
Dogs will. I say.
Okay, they're recruiting an army in Big Barter as assumed.
Yes, boss. Move in. What you want? Dog wants me.
This campaign is, we reached a critical mass and we just clicking Skaven, and then we're gonna be fighting Empire. And after that, we're just gonna be beelining for victory settlements. It's still a while to go. But there'll be a new campaign started tomorrow, which we'll play alongside this one. We'll be mixing it up.
Nasty magic.
Will we see some Black Orc Provision Grimgor? No.
Any beasts. Devour hag. This way. Not Scryer's will.
I am true power.
No, I blame you.
This is good.
Let's get stabbing. Look for carrion. What?
Well, this random thing is happening anyways. We are not even, you know, trying to do it. Happens, you know, when you're finishing your turns in enemy territory. It just adds up over time. Not sure why it's an objective, because it's gonna happen anyways. You're never really gonna go raiding anymore, since it's free movement.
Yes. Orcs will. But what? I'm off.
Use me in demotion.
River throw hag.
Looking for a fight.
What problem about does more give for Britain was we have not had it before, but I assume it's 10% missile strength, which is not very relevant. You always just get 3 Gork, so you get this buff here, and hopefully retain a very strong trophy. And then you just leave it, don't call a Y ever again.
Let's get stabby.
Born for war. Moving out. Let's go.
No, you failed. Yes, boss. Underway. Mork says what? Yeah.
Let's see what's going on with reputation there, with relations.
Speak.
Looks like he's having some trouble here.
You stand before the Supreme. Forget yourself. I approve. Fine,
Keep giving 3 gifts here.
I suppose.
So Exonay has 7 settlements,
Serene
Heralds of Errol have
Master,
won, so it's the Tomb King that's causing
tempestuous
trouble.
Arahan.
Guess probably because he left everything and went to Ultron. Never happened that someone refused a gift? No, never happened. Actually, there might have been a case in the past durability rating, but that got fixed after one point. So not 100% actually.
I think not. Beyond your comprehension.
Now!
Okay, we'll do this battle, but I'm gonna get a coffee first, boys. See you in a bit. Sorry guys for the wait. My brother and his friends in the kitchen, you know, talking about, you know, state of the world, so I had to, you know, contribute. Where were we? Yeah, against the chaos. Four chosen, huh? We all destroyed the 7 Chaos army, so I don't think there are gonna be more after this. But the invasion is still gonna happen. Get a close victory for blue, red order. Look at how you're liking the campaign. This is a person that requested this campaign. You're new to these franchise, looks expensive. Well, welcome to Warhammer. If it's Warhammer and it's good, it's expensive. Look what it says, oh yeah, I haven't missed a minute of this campaign, I'm loving it, especially when you did that thing the other time with that guy, to that other guy and made stuff happen. What? I'm not following. Well, welcome, Shadow Dancer Emily, if that's the name. Get ready your copium here, and to discover all the bugs. I have a campaign on the YouTube if you want to see how I played it. Below the stream, there's links to YouTube. There is 173 campaigns on YouTube. So if you want to see some other campaign, you could watch it on YouTube. They're all Twitch VODs, just on the YouTube playlists. This is a 173rd campaign. So yeah, we play the game for a bit. Yoo-hoo. Only 170 campaigns, a little what a noob. Well, would have been a little bit more if I didn't play World of Warcraft. But I need some, you know, chillax time as well.
Let's scrap. Here's better than that.
So we have a play here with the Goblin Archers, which are our damage dealer here, the range one. It's nice to have the giant river trollhag in the army use meter, and then you snipe some high value unit with the archers. Usually on a large unit like Chaos Knights or a giant. Howdy. Morale +1.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the long
You guys coming to
15,
Utah with me?
and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
I heard Shit Wizards been stuck on the same Warriors campaign since 2017. Probably true. It's like I think everybody's been in this situation when you're you know, trying to watch a TV show, you feel like invested, but it's just gotten so fucking boring that you're torturing yourself to watch it, and then like ending up trying to watch one episode 5 minutes here, 10 minutes there, and realize, you know, it's been a week later and you still haven't finished that episode. I think everybody's been there. We're gonna use Spirit Lich on the Hell Cannon. They have several deadly units in Maladare. Shelling stuff actually is not bad to consider here, but we also have Forbidden Road. Let's weaken this a bit. Come on, reinforcements, let's go. Don't dive with the wall, destroy the Hell Cannon. Send the trolls to do those knights.
Maybe fast.
It's hard to get a direct hit there. Yeah, that was direct hit. Switch to some of these quality units. Oh boy. Should be okay there. What are those? Marauders? No, each nuisance here. We got a top buff. Oh, we got the knights without them charging us. That's good. Switch all the artillery here. Those knights are being handled there. Didn't go with a spider feeding them for a big food. Wow, ooh, those Skulkers actually killed 20 knights there. Slow their armor here. Let's hit this whole area here. Send the boss to kill their lord. Sending the reserves reserve. Chosen great weapons. We're probably gonna close a route once we start starting that lord.
Heading over! Flash them! Getting it done! Get choppy! Glorious war!
Holy shit, a chunk of health. What the fuck? I can see that kill sorcerer just went poof. And his army losses. Very good.
Boys! Shove them out!
Right, Simon! Get him!
Yeah, if you put him for a deadly onslaught with a heroic killing blow, the damage is crazy. With a potion of strain, and he can kill a lord in a couple of hits.
Squeak coppers! Go on, then!
Moving fast!
Nasty skullman!
Why is Skunk receiving damage here? Aha, because of shooters.
Gonna kill him!
Ready for burn!
Squeak coppers!
Still 35 chosen fleeing on the other side. Next in the run is the Heralds of Ariel. Lost victory. Break by 64%.
Nasty magic's ready.
Huh? I had nowhere to retreat.
Now! I'm special.
See, that looks clear now. Let's go towards Kislev.
Over there! What do you want? What do you want? Now they'll see.
Old Elich should have gotten heroic. Feels bad, man. Well, old Elich was still alive inside. I called the Vown quick to get permanent damage.
The tribe's ready. This magic is real.
Ready for murdering.
I think we have more movement than quick. Hide this army outside the city. Or do we even care about this? Let's just go for the for their flayed rock there. Yeah, we don't give a shit.
No.
This is
Never wrong.
plague. Can we get somebody here? Okay. Yep.
No, you failed.
Doesn't look like it's enough, but I don't care.
The council is disappointed.
It looks like just enough movement.
Plan scheme.
It doesn't have a route marcher, but he might have technology. There's some free real estate here.
Here we go.
Says what? Get going!
I'm on my 34 turn so far, and I'm under the Witchwood, and I'm repelling attacks almost every turn. And it sounds like you're falling behind. Gobo might. Smash him faster. Doesn't matter what we click here at this point on these characters. We do have some items. Let's give Gork a better weapon now. What do we have on Mork? Oh, Mork is a good weapon. This is actually good for the spider too. Yeah. Put on the spider. Channeling Staff and the Catch Web Spider Shrine. Just spam Sneaky Stabbing in each nuisance, which we didn't get on this guy yet. There's one troll hog moving around. Fine.
Malfunction!
The buildings are slowly auto-repairing, that's why I'm not repairing them myself.
I will not obey.
Yeah, the unit started after a couple of years seems to become a gem with the mods. Yeah, there's definitely some things going on. You can get a good campaign if you want to put time with like Divided Imperator. If I sell it out, we save like 15,000. Because every turn this guy is in the city, we are losing who's the boss 15% income. So you have to pay a lot for the other armies. Let's sell it out here. We'll put a prediction. They're starting to get experience. We get charge bonus in the field. On walls, we just get towers, right? This is just too costly to be under siege here. How's the stream going? Same old, same old. Having some fun, having some chill, having some complaining. Good balance of things.
I want to see blood.
We could use Ogak to kill their lord. This attack and damage is noticeable. The spiders have regeneration. They have a lot of range as well. They do have more range, so you're gonna have to just be a little bit careful here. We could also just ignore the heal, because they're gonna take it before us and go around. Fortunately, they're outrangers, so we can get value with 100 range spiders. You would think these guys would have more range being mounted.
My horse, my rugs.
No, this is not worth it. They don't have a force penalty at least, thank God. That would be awkward if they had the force penalty. They're called Death Creepers because they have stalk. Wow, they just got range there. Very, it's like barely any distance there, honestly. Barely any distance.
Shift
Bonerattlaz's great swords is separated from the rest of the army. The range just beats our range. When they shoot from high ground, they also do more damage. I don't think we can outrun these guys. There's gonna be 2 dead units here. They're running faster than the goblins. It's awkward that 2 units got killed like that. The range is gonna give us a headache. Who told you to fight great swords there? Keep your ass moving. 3 times give him an order and just stop moving there. You're gonna get wrecked by this train, honestly. I lost another unit there. Why did the hell we sell out outside the city and our reinforcements, our guys that came from the city are behind us? We could have had a nice hill there. The Empire troops are running faster than our troops. And we have more speed. poison there. This is not looking good right now. Lost way too many units moving around.
Moving fast! Let's scrap!
Right into the great swords arm. You need to keep getting pin them in the water.
Moving fast!
You shoot those great swords, they're gonna kill everything. Poison them and move around.
This is gonna get worse. We're the green tide.
We the one! Running! Gonna stab her!
Keep making sure they're on the skirmish. We're trying to charge, but we're not charging. We're just herding them around, so we don't get shot to death. When the Y is ready, we charge in with a big attack bonus, and then we do damage. Because these units are very weak in melee. And try to get as much range damage as we can with against the great swords. Okay, our boss did clear their lord. This water is actually helping us now. And the VA. I need the VA! Where's the VA? What's the difference between the Orc Arab boys and Gob archers? It's range and damage. Okay, this should be it now. The main difference is you get Goblin archers on the core building, while you don't get the Orc archers. They use different skills. If you go for orcs, if you have enabled, if you have them available, you're gonna get orcs. If not, just get Goblin archers. The scrap upgrade on the Goblin archers makes them a little bit too good, but they do run out of ammo, so don't shoot all the time. Orc Arab boys will do more damage in the long term, they do more double damage, but they have less shooters and less ammo. It's almost like if you would compare Quarrelers with Thunderers, Goblin Archers with Arab boys. Almost, but not really. You get more shots and more shots per damage, but Quarrels can do more damage in the short term. Because they're gonna reload much faster. What if for lunch today? Some pasta with some weird sauce.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Tomato and some vegetables. In my opinion, the Orc Art Boys are only better if you have Orc battle skill. But you might not have the building available for them when they actually gonna matter. Otherwise, just go Goblin Archers. What was this prediction? 55% Pirika. Look at this nice pair for Kubje. Not even sure how you pronounce that name like that. Kubje, is that how you say it?
Absolutely not.
Star Noir. We don't need this guy here anymore. And all of a sudden we get 4k per turn, 3 turns of siege, would have been over 12,000. Yoo-hoo! Quick is like, nope, I'm not fighting that. Okay, almost forgot my soda. Who wounded that thing? Rank 12. It doesn't even have points in wound, he got lucky and wounded him. Wow. So we are rank 4 and Clan Morse is rank 11. So they're losing settlements, so they're actually recovering their military. This tells me they're recruiting in Rosetter or the settlement below.
You may speak your words, I suppose.
Okay, got non-aggression with Malekith. Not in Ancetra, maybe in Doomglade or the Libaras. Let's see. Not here either. Yeah.
Bring the bad mood.
Campaigner for Shield Wizard, Armor of Fortune.
Dogging, get him. Nasty magic's ready.
And we occupy the what target? Okay, going for the campaign skills on the Lord. Let him get a pig.
Now they'll see.
So we're taking Devil's Backbone now. Some growth and obedience here. So they're recruiting Pig Barter, they're not recruiting, maybe in Shadow Core as well. They could be also recruiting in one of these two. Chaos is down to rank 5, I guess they are on the other side of the world. The plan is to destroy Clan Morse, destroy Reichland, and then just beeline for victory settlements.
Born for war. You better move.
Let's get stabby. When I gets there, gonna stab.
I'm just saying Grimgor to take tier 5 settlement there.
Ready for murdering.
Just beeline that. That will cripple them for sure. They're melting, but they still have armies around.
What do you want? Just go. Yes, boss.
Now's the time.
I mean, it could be their rank 11 with what they have right now.
Stupid Lord wants no. No.
They will disrupt the recruitment here by taking in play the Rogue.
Wrong. The tribe's ready. Curse him.
This could be their last quality army that we know of. Put a prediction here. Blue, decisive victory, red order. There's a mortar here, huh? Got 3 pigs, 3 squeaks.
Dog will fix him.
Keep forgetting to upgrade the squeaks with the scrap saddles. Give them a little more durability.
Send in the spiders.
All chariots. Here we go.
Wolf Riders! Doing nothing.
I'm only in Papa, do me proud. Well, betting on decisive victory here is a gamble. But you can get a payoff, right? As the game can roll close over anything else. Well, let's stay away from the water here
Oh my god.
with the infantry, and we'll put the chariots here.
Where's the scrap?
Chariots are very durable and they make the Skaven cry. Thank you, Victor. I'm gonna send all the squeaks on one side. Put the Wolf Riders in the back. Is there a way to see the debuffs you get from being in water? It doesn't say. It doesn't say or update on the unit, but if you click on unit infantry, for example, and you mouse over the water, it tells you that you will lose 20% speed and 20% attack. This is on the base. At least it should be on the base. So they're gonna lose 20% of their base speed and 20% of their base attack. They're slower and gonna have less chance to hit. Chariots in the water, if you can, always put chariots in the water.
Make my spells strong.
Well, I have to adjust depending where to deploy, of course.
Big more. This is it.
Yeah, Strider should have no negatives in the water. So let's actually see if this activates. This is the Spider Banner. We only found one. It seems to be very rare. No, it works. It poisons Strider. We'll try to disrupt some of their weapon teams with this. We have a heavy infantry, they're very slow. Ignore those.
On the bus. Smash them. Full holes.
Strolls did a good catch there.
Shifty. Run, boys. Let's get some. Ready? Run, boys.
They got the Stone Worm on this chariot. The chariot got caught badly with by the Stone Worm. What can we do about this? This will just blow the formation. Okay, this is around here. This guy is not really going down fast enough, huh? didn't expect both chieftains to be mounted. I'm almost surprised they're still fighting. That VAC caused massive damage. It's those chieftains that probably keep them in the fight. What happens when they get like 3 mounted heroes? We could have also waited for like 10 seconds for them to get closer before sending the large stuff. This is acceptable. Yeah, besides victory, printed by 55% of chat. What do you guys think about this army?
I'm special.
I think it's nice to have a couple of swarming units, even if they might seem expendable.
Nasty magic's ready.
Marcono says, I don't like that army that we're only allowed to use range units. Greenskins are primarily melee faction, Marconos. The range in this army, in this faction, is just support. You gotta be a real Pepega focusing range on Greenskins. Or Troll Ched or something. Like the best the Greenskin can focus range-wise is this, in my opinion. For artillery units. It's like the best range focus you can see with Greenskins. And maybe some extra Goblin Archers early on. That's it.
The tribe's ready. Let's get started.
Genoa.
Bone for war.
Oh, the elves could take out this fearless set here. It's actually a good thing.
Do what I says.
The tribe's ready. Dog wants me over there. Yes, boss. You want?
Yeah, we're going hard on Reichland after Reds are gone.
Gets there, gonna stay.
We're following the objectives.
Orcs will. For what? I'm off. River throw, Hag! Drag net!
Staff glows. Let's
To get Azok's heroes back to his army.
Throw, Hag! Orc says what?
RuneScape, let's see.
Just go!
So why did the Malekith all of a sudden start liking I'd say only a couple of points.
I am Malekith, Lord of the Black Tower and King of Nag.
He actually considered his current enemies are enough. So it looks like this area here got raised for most part.
Now's the time.
Not my fault.
He's marching around.
What you want?
I'm listening. Time for the slaughter. The ground's whispering. Yes, it shall be. The ground speaks, I follow.
No throw.
I'll keep this guy around, he might be able to pick him up.
What? Away!
There are 4 units of missile infantry in the following Lord's army as the slaughter. There's a kind of source and we don't want to do that quest. Probably do it at the end of the campaign so we get a speech. That item's dog shit. Archer count, no, Arachnarok Spider is a monster.
Now they'll see.
This is cheap to cycle them with technology. This technology... Hit a criminal close minus 30%.
Nasty magic's ready.
Okay, we got him. He raised again. He raised itself when it was a ruin and then he occupied the next turn and now he raised again.
Words have great power. The power of fine.
Reichland
This action
expanded.
does not have my consent.
So looks like Morata is rank 2. So you see this one here? So we don't have enough movement to attack Flayed Rock, so we just encamp and we get 2000 closer to the objective. That's how you get it. You never really raid just to make money, it's just a side thing.
Born for war. Sniffing out war. As I is here. Use me.
Drink marrow.
Let's see what happens here.
I am true power. Not off. Uncrushable.
Who this guy? Moglum?
Let's get stabby. Move in. Me? Get going.
Most of them is here now. They're about to lose the tier 5 capital there. Looks like there might be an army in Shatterco as well. You definitely have to put banner of swiftness on the Rogue Idol. It's like no brain. 20% speed buff there. I don't have anybody to put a second on the heroes, so not here. I guess we'll put on Azak. We want all the Black Orcs to move together. So they kind of surrounded. The big boy will go with the Black Orcs. Probably move everybody in the same formation. How do you do this? Well, you create a formation you want. Then you select the units, put them in a locked group, and they will all move together. Since there's a difference in speed between the units. Black Orcs are too slow for the big ones. So they'll attack at the same time. Sometimes you want to send in the faster units ahead, just to disrupt some shooters. But we don't have to do it with this formation. We can harass with Azak.
Wolf giant! Wolf riders! Moving fast! Gonna kill him! What? Gonna kill him! Gonna stab him! Moving fast!
Let's go.
Make sure we chase these weapon teams around.
The Black Orcs will win. We're at a great time. Moving fast. Black Orcs roll. Let's get on.
We don't want them to shoot, so we just chase them around. quick he's getting delivered those black orcs. This is, I think, the third time Azak smacks Squeak. Hey, we're 9,000. Oh, send ward save. Moglum. Go retake Ashridge Mountains. So, where are we sending Azak? It looks like, I guess we just smash the this area fast. We can make some whack-a-moling here if you don't have 2 armies. So, best to just send 2. What do we have here? Talisman Preservation, Ogre Blade, Rob Ring of Ruin, Forbidden Rod. What is this? Same shit as the giant, huh? Because this thing gets 10 fist resist. Let's see if we can get Kislev. And the real war boss will go into the jungle south. Oh, they're starting to recruit in Resetra. Don't even have the tip here. Not even the tip. I guess I'll just march. Scout in this area here, and also go to the north to see what's going on. There'll be some ruins for to explore. Go hard on Resetra. Yeah, just I think we just beeline it. We don't want them to recruit here. Money, money, money.
What do you want? This way?
So we are now at 58 settlements. We'll check the situation of our enemies at the start of next turn.
Get going, boys. For war.
Cookies was supposed to be Grimgor.
Sniffing out war.
We'll see if the layer of the Brood Mother actually buffs the summoned hatchlings. It could be just the these ones. Guess they have to be in the army to receive the army buff.
Bone for war.
I think I accidentally skipped one of the regions. And this one.
Get nasty.
I think this is gonna be the last time this place rebels because we're getting obedience.
Here we go.
Uh, Let's get a new army that we're gonna send north against Chaos. Who do we have? Scotty?
Nasty magic.
We get 2 Doom Divers for sniping Hell Cannons. The Rogue Idol does give the whole army leadership. But so one is fun to have in the army. And get a set of heroes as well.
Now they'll see.
We'll cycle a few, maybe we get lucky with Disciplined.
What?
What you want?
We're going to be here and not in the north because they got rank 8 here. We'll increase our military might and make other factions also more scared. Seven armies. This one is extra. Our economy can afford 6 armies like this. What are we gonna do with all this extra gear? Oh, he got a spider. Let's give him some toughness. Jump shield is better on that unit. This one is missing an enchanted item.
Fine.
Well, the troll is on the way.
River Troll Hag.
Six armies. So 2 don't have shamans right now, huh? I'm gonna get another shaman slot somewhere. What's the situation with the hags? We have access to 8. Access to 8 hags. I guess 2 more slots here. 1. Gonna be shaman here. I'll just skip this one like this for now. Where's my teeth? Yeah, you want both a shaman and a giant river trollhag in the army. This is the Black Orc Forge, and we could get Kislev there. Although looks like the Dark Elves have taken it. It's unlikely there is more chaos here, but could be. Okay, we'll try to Kislev first, then take Angband.
The tribe's ready. That works.
Send this one south.
Nada. On it.
Born for war. Moving out.
Flesh. River Trollhag.
Mork summons me. This better involve fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything
Just in range, arm.
Pork's will on it. I'm special. I say no. Curse him.
Justin's range is not good.
Dork'll fix him. Not in this
We
time.
want a second occupy here, so we're gonna have to wait one turn here.
Send in the spiders. What you want?
Or we can do two battles.
Them good. This
Sec and then raid. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait.
Fucking get him.
We'll sec and camp and then take it again next turn. So I guess two battles for Shield Wizard. He doesn't need experience. The second one is probably gonna be auto resolve. Raiding stance might give us a little bit more money as well. Settlement doesn't have the wall building, so no extra garrison. We are attacking the remaining half of their capitals this turn. So Clan Morse is broken now, and we are putting them under misery now.
Shifting. Get him good. Moving fast. Shifting. Moving fast.
How many settlements left on the Red Boys? 2, 4, 7, 11. 11. I think it's 11. I'm not sure we're doing the archer. Hold on, attacking my guy. There you go, we got 2.
Right side.
The Black Orcs will win.
We're losing! Scatter, come back!
Right into my Doom diver. Cool, 20 guys in 3 seconds, nice. Like Swordmasters.
Let's scrap!
Doesn't look like the summoner ones, I will see. Guess you wanna have Arkner or Queen in this armor for flavor. Since Spider Claw.
Black is the new trade. Let's fight. This is it. Moving fast. Shifting.
Go boys.
The war is here. Moving fast. Shifting. Where's the scrap? Come on, boys.
Right, Simon! Take that!
Show us the enemy. That's him. We're the green giant.
What the hell, man? Hope they patch the third, the first person control of that shit. My focus switches to second screen, so it makes it harder. Demi Beer Nights feels good, man. Shit, Wizard, why you have to be such a party pooper? It's like, there's no room for two party poopers in this channel. It's either me or you. Can be both. Our superior range capabilities. Did you watch that? You notice how the Kislev guys looked like Kultiran humans? And those archers shooting used the Orc Arab voice animations? Thank you, Foxert. Oh damn! Chink!
Yes, on it. I'm special.
Should Wizard bring in the money? We do have Ravager and we do have another 25% here. We have a bunch of raiding stashes, scavengers, bully, so there's a lot of sec income.
You want? Moving.
Let them control Eastern Oblast. I'll try to take
What do you want?
Southern Oblast.
I serve.
And another banner swiftness. What do we have on Gringor even? It's Gringor.
Let's go.
I think we have any banner here. Gringor should get more speed.
Yes, boss. Get going. Away.
Now, from what they're showing Dals with those new system battles, I guess you could say it looked fine. Just like a part of the Warhammer 3, right?
Let's get
This thing might not even be in the Mortal Empires, right? Oh, it's hard to say.
Gonna be quick.
Born for war. You're a fight. Kill them all!
Oh, look, there's another 50-50. I mean, they shown the main trailer between Kislev and Chaos, so of course they're gonna reveal gameplay Kislev and Chaos. They're just, you know, following some kind of plan. They can show trailer Kislev and Chaos and then gameplay something else.
Say my name! Say my name! Blackhawks!
One sec. But yeah, the gameplay they were showing was definitely heavily scripted, more scripted than those laughs from those talk shows with celebrities and shit. No, it was not like a free mode. It's hard to say what you get with from the game.
I'll buy ya. Goblins.
You know, they have to adjust some of the things, you know, to create, you know, some kind of gameplay variety and balance, but you know, Kislev going into Realm of Chaos and then casting magic there, and then in that trailer winning too. I don't know, man. It's like I might be just what is pile up angst over the years of Chaos being neglected in the current game. And that gameplay Chaos was looking like if it was real, you know, would have just stomped Kislev, but Kislev somehow managed to win. I thought this was you know, a British company, not American company. They just make good guys win there. Would have been the end of the world if they were shown the Chaos side of things, fighting Kislev. Probably, right? Kislev looked like super soldiers there. They didn't even seem human there. While fighting, you know, the inhuman. It's like the current state of the game. Empire feels more supernatural than the vampire counts. So the plebs can actually, you know, play the Empire. And you know what the plebs do? They still complain the Empire too hard. Well, it's too early, you know, to say, but no, it is what it is. Don't want to be too overly negative over this. Seems okay.
Moving fast.
This what they shown could have just been the part of the mini campaign, right? It's not it's not like it's gonna matter.
Goblins. Ready. Charge. Let's fight.
Come on then! We're the grain time! When I touch you, this battle
Swing up and freeze gobbies! Moving fast! Let's have it!
And we only had a few foot of work for this. That's definitely worth the watch for sure. You're gonna get those nice vibes from either Vortex at the start of Warhammer 2, I feel.
Moving fast! Swing up and running! Gonna kill him! Crash bam!
Get rid of these halberds here.
Green boss say no! Squig hopper! Moving fast! Hungry!
Grimbles time! Let's go!
Gobbo's rule! We losing!
God, I can't even imagine how it looks like to the plebs. What they shown in that reveal. Gonna have to check Reddit. Probably it's on fire. Probably bitching about the leg, man. The leg looked bad. They put the shadow to ultra or even extreme, the skills performance. You could have gotten away with the lower one. You can notice it was very high quality shadows, but the FPS was under 30. Was anybody in the official Total War channel when they were showing it off? I'm getting a feeling like one crowd was complaining and bitching, you know, and the other side, the crowd was just calling them entitled. It was like that. You're correct, sir.
I'm almost this way.
I mean that they decide they pick something new to show. And what is the best thing to show first? You know, Realm of Chaos. And this new thing that we haven't had before, survival mode. So it's cool that something new is getting added to the game. How is it gonna infect the game? Is it just gonna be mini campaign? Is it just gonna be more Lamparts? Zero mention of that. And if it's gonna be just a Kislev thing, nobody knows. They just shown something like, it didn't feel like Total War, honestly. It felt like a campaign mission in StarCraft or Warcraft 3. I was getting vibes of Battle for Middle-earth. Didn't feel like Total War at all. It was heavily scripted, so it's hard to say how it's gonna be for real. Oh yeah. Ching!
Get nasty.
So what I'm saying, of course, the crowd is gonna be like, gonna be bitching, you know. Who's to say that what happened to Dawn of War 3 can happen to Warhammer 3? Keeper.
Mr. Stabby!
Imagine they release some new broken mod and you know, pretty much try to, you know, force it on us to as a new gameplay, and they just leave it broken and don't really fix anything. Hope for the best, expect the worst.
Dogs will. What do you want? Get going! Mork says what?
Copium. It keeps me alive. Okay.
This way?
As I desire.
I'm talking about what they're showing for Warhammer 3. It's too early to say anything about it because they haven't really, you know, explained how it's going to be the part of the game. So it's nothing really. They just shown some new stuff, new shiny stuff, and you know, what to take out of it, it's hard to say.
Keep moving!
Away!
Now's the time. I like it. Uncrushable. This is my...
Without seeing how it fits into campaign game, could be the next you know, fun thing, could be the next worst thing, could be just abandoned, you know, just, you know, a reason for you to buy Warhammer 3, because, you know, they don't want to give you more of the same. Hard to say. It's just, we see nothing. It's just bare bones.
Later, right?
They're clearly building up this this excitement and hype in Kislev versus Chaos conflict, and I feel like they're just overblowing Kislev. But you know, maybe I played too much of the game. But you know, they have to do something, right? Create some kind of narrative and atmosphere, right? Because you know they're gonna want to sell you with the mini campaign. Goblin Wolf Chariot, Goblin Virus, and Goblin Wolf Triad Chariots. And the spiders. Well, Fred, I was thinking for a while what to pick for the next sellout campaign. And what was my thought process here? Since we cannot play the Broken Skaven to, you know, guarantee win, I chosen the Norska Shitlands because I might be Vekamoling here for 150 turns to survive, and even better, the Winter Tooth. People might get sick of Norska by the time campaign gets ruined, and they just drill Winter Tooth and we go just have some fun with Chaos. Fun with Chaos. Good shit. But it's a sellout campaign, it should be interesting. People always go crazy on the sabotage. Even if it's unrealistic to survive. What about Satosa? It's a vampire coast faction that starts here on the Gingerbread Island. Gingerbread Man Island. It's a kind of like not very much liked faction, a little bit cringe, but they do have an interesting location at least. Koskis asks, is there a jibber jabber for today's reveal? Retitle. I think that's enough of jibber jabber for today. On the Dead, I'm sure there's like 20 YouTubers you can go watch on YouTube. They're gonna show you, you know, tell you stuff. It's too early to tell anything. I'm in the business of party pooping, not hyping, you know me.
The tribe's ready.
60 settlements. You can get another big boss.
Let's get stabby.
Oh god, guys, just I want to have a stream here today. I don't want to, you know, get all worked up. But I'll give you a comment on what I feel so far regarding what he said. Skorsky says I would prefer if they show some rework Siege than this shit. Well, when I saw Survival Battles and when I saw the Realm of Chaos, you know what I saw? I saw resources being diverted to distract with new fancy stuff instead of the old game problems. So fixing sieges is not shiny new stuff. So are those resources diverted from fixing shit to improving, you know, the siege experience, or they actually went an extra mile and create more stuff on top of fixing stuff? Don't get me started, please. It's too early to say. We have to see more. I'm gonna be, what they call it, you know, it's too early to say. I'm gonna be reserved. Just, I wanna see more. Pique my interest with the new stuff, but before I give a dragon's breath on that shit, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. I just want to see chaos actually be chaos, man. Ever since I saw the chaos on tabletop when we watched the what's that guys called, Mini War Gaming Studios, and I saw those chaos on tabletop, and then I saw chaos in the game, I got depressed. And I hope the Warhammer 3 chaos is going to remove this depression from me. Somebody told me, I forgot who, I chat with so many people, but somebody told me, I hope it's not one of the spies, but somebody told me that originally they didn't even plan to put chaos into the game, but people complained that you can't have Warhammer without chaos, so they rushed chaos ahead to put it as a DLC pre-purchase. But there was never a plan to have chaos before game 3. Not sure who told me this, but yeah. The sale starting tomorrow. It's gonna start about between 5 and 6 p.m. it can be true. Yeah, it's hard to, you know, create a map like this and not put the chaos right. But considering, guys, you know, I might have mentioned this one or two times in the past. You know, they started to do all this faction variety and different kind of stats, abilities, strengths, weaknesses since Attila. I think Attila was the first game that they really tried to, you know, separate these things so there's actual some kind of variety, not just, you know, humans. And in Warhammer, you know, since it's Warhammer, they actually can do it without, you know, going, you know, some voodoo magic mumbo jumbo. And so what you get this amazing variety, but there are casualties of this variety as well. So instead of some faction get extra polish with extra mechanics, they use those extra polish and mechanics to create another variety on another faction. So I don't know. To me, guys, the Beastmen feel like could have been an update on the Greenskins. The Norska could have been updated to the Chaos, and the Beastmen could have been just merged with the Chaos. And instead, we got Beastmen, Norska, and Chaos. If you merge them all together, you get one faction. Actually, one polished faction, probably. But instead, we got three factions. I feel like Norska and the Beastmen stole from other factions. So just imagine the base of the Chaos, the improvements on the Beastmen on top of the Chaos, what it was at the time if you were playing game back then, and then Norska got released on top of everything. So just cut bits and pieces from each faction and tape them all together and you get one good faction. Instead of we get three different factions that try to do different things, but you know, they are all three lacking. This is, you know, how I feel sometimes, and I'm not sure this is a good or a bad thing. I'm a little bit biased because, you know, I don't like Norska. Even if they have some cool units, cool technologies, and a little bit different playstyle, I just don't like Norska. I'm an Emperor fanboy and I hate Norska. I guess I've been bullied too much by Norska in Warhammer 1 when you were playing Empire for like 5th time. So you don't take from it, you know, whatever you want. By having a lot of variety, it gets a little bit diluted, you know. And this might cause another problem in the future. Just let's say we have 20 different you know, flavors of ice cream here, and you know, these flavors of ice cream are getting a little bit stale. They're, you know, kind of getting, you know, you have to throw them away because they're no longer good. And when they add another 10 variety, and those new variety are all new and shiny, and they've been improved, you know, might even say it's a healthy ice cream, and then the other ones, you know, no, you're not gonna like the other ones unless they get a little bit closer to the new ones. And when there's 30 of them, how the fuck are they gonna justify one rework every 2 or 3 months? There's gonna be so much shit. Just there's gonna be ridiculous amount of stuff to adjust, balance, test, and I don't know. Hopefully that new studio they opened will actually work full-time on the 3rd campaign. Because just think about it. If you're gonna release the largest campaign ever in Total War, you gotta put people on it. This is a full-time thing. You can't just release it and leave it like that. Yeah, it's probably a constant work. I mean, they charge it. They milk us. It's premium price. They definitely have the money. But imagine they release the biggest map ever, just this whole map here, and add more and more and more, all these factions, and then we found out it's still Team B and Team C patching, balancing, and polishing the game. And not one team working full-time on the largest campaign ever in Total War. And then we get the same old update system, wait for the patches. I mean, it's been, what, a year now since Greenskins, and still broken shit. It's like, it's hard to say what's gonna be with this. But just imagine, you know, we got the biggest campaign and then we have a full-time team working on it. Like literally full-time job working on it. That's how big it is. And just imagine the balls on these people thinking they can charge all this money for game 1, game 2, game 3, all this DLC, and then don't put a full-time team to work on it. This is my greatest fear. Don't do it, 50 Fuer. Don't do it! Because guys, we were here 4,000 years ago. I mean, we were here 4 years ago when they released Mortal Empires. Were you here? We were here. We saw the shit happening. We saw the CA posts and the blogs and shit. And then we saw something else in the game. We were here. We know how these things go. Hater. Fuck you, cookies. Gardens are gone. Guys, I miss vampires. I would need a lot of coping to play vampires these days, I feel.
Man, you stand before the supreme ruler of Nagaroth. Very well.
We had to go from 3 to 2 gifts now. Just managing relations here. You know, the biggest thing here is it's kind of hard to explain. It's hard to explain when you're here nearly every week, most of the days, you know, playing it, and then you see how the game changes over time, develops over time, for better or worse, and it's hard to explain or you know, or really compare this to people who come here, you know, every new update or play the game for like you know, a campaign every 3 months. It's really hard. Maybe they missed the set of the game. You know, all the bullshit that we've had to went through. I mean, I could name like a dozen things, but who here remembers the state of Clan Angrund when the minus 50% was plus 50% on the assassination chance? There was a dozen things like this. We were here over the years through everything, really. There was so much shit like this here. If you missed a lot of this shit and you just come here for the updates, new trailers, new teasers, new hype, I guess you miss a lot of the negative stuff. And that's okay too. But you know, I'm here the whole time, you know, it's like I just, you know, don't join the hype train anymore. So I'm just gonna reserve myself and wait and see what they do with it. Maybe we can still get Kisler there. I'll try.
All right, I'll move.
Fun fight, yeah? I know what.
There's a lot of fun to be had in this game. There's a lot of great things in it, but there's also, you know, a lot of bad things. And these bad things, not really bad things initially, but you know, a year later, 2 years later, they're still here, and they could be, you know, patched, improved. mostly patched, but 3 years later, kind of feel a bit lit, you know, keep wondering, and you know, you have to wait, because you know, 4 years later, there's still some issues in the game that never been fixed. But you know, they keep releasing new content and patching the game.
Orcs will.
So this is the things that you know, these are the bad things about the game. When you know the game is in its 4th year and still some things were not you know, fixed or improved, and they keep releasing new stuff and they don't even hotfix or patch that stuff.
What do you want?
It's clear that they either don't have the right people on it, or the people who are doing it don't really want to do it right. Easier to create a new content to sell than a patch to fix the game, right? I'm not even talking about stuff that can be reverted. I'm talking about simple issues that can be fixed, like the issues with the VAR, the issue with the Empire rework, and stuff like that. And I'm actually mind-boggled. I'm like, it's insane how many Empire players out there, and they don't even realize the broken things about the Empire rework. I still like the Empire rework, but I just wish they fixed the bugs that was introduced with the Empire rework.
Nasty magic's ready. It comes, it comes. When I gets there, gonna stab. Yes, boss. I serve.
Yeah, what? Bone for war.
Let's get stabby. Plan scheme is discordant.
Many bug fixes can trigger other bugs. This is what usually happens with the dev. It's like you mean like, you know, like this?
To die in battle.
Look at this very complicated bug here. Melee attack plus 5 for Slayer units. They actually put it on the balance list, they changed this, and it's been like 3 updates now. It said plus 5 attack, right? It was patched in a balance patch, cause you know, probably Legend Total War. Probably because of the health increased. And then we are in the game. Plus 10 attack. Oh damn, man, can't fix this one, man. If they fix this one, they might break Grimgor straight. You might start buffing goblins instead of black orcs. Very complicated bugs. There's just one. Just one. List probably goes into hundreds. You're gonna be funny, guys, when Warhammer 2 is at the end of its cycle, and you know, people that don't buy Warhammer 3, they still play Warhammer 2, because you know there's no more lampers for like 3 months, and you know they're done. Abandon Warhammer 2 now. They work on Warhammer 3, and the Slayer King still gives plus 5 on the main faction selection and plus 10 in the game. Same for his skill. Yoo-hoo.
The tribe's ready.
This Doomdiver might get killed. No, that's fine.
Take sitting. Cashin comes soon.
It's kind of shocking how much they charge for this game and everything, and we would think, you know, they would polish the game a little bit more. Maximum where all this money goes.
River throw hag.
This is a very expensive game.
Born for war. Get going, boys.
You know, as a streamer, you might not care about the cost of the game, but this shit all adds up. You have to look at it from the perspective of the, you know, somebody else.
Yes, boss.
And the worst thing is they don't even know that there's these polish issues in the game. Sometimes they do it so well, and then the next update they fuck it all up. And you know, we have the theory, Team B and Team C. So Team B, you know, they have a couple of people working on it, and then Team C, you have interns and janitors patching the game. So it's definitely the quality difference between the updates, as they're not the same people working on the game. That's the theory, right? But considering how much they're charging for this, you know, shouldn't they have some kind of pride, passion, motivation, you know, to keep, you know, this standard in the game very high?
Can I be quick?
Orc's fist.
Oh, Straklon, I forgot about that. Why do you have to remind me of that shit? Okay. We can give you the quality difference between a team with a team B and C. Just hold on. I'm just gonna need to save the game. So you can take like Clan Scryer, like even the Tiracto. You see this? Look at this perfection. Look at these lines. Look at this lizard Mercedes here. They just forgot to put him back to you know, to desert environment, not jungle. You know, you can see some definitely Team B working here. And then you have this. At least somebody rushing shit. This is like near perfect. This is fucking rushed. Quality content, you can see Tomb Kings. Just to give you a line example here. Team C content. What is the difference between this mountain settlement, this mountain settlement, and this mountain settlement? It's like, I feel like something is missing here. Just can't put my finger on it. This just hurts the soul when you see shit like this. You know what caused the issue here? This settlement never existed here before. So they added new settlements, they moved the sea a bit, they added Terlinia, they added Chernovloik, and they fucked up everything here. Save and, you know, go home. Job done. You can see it clearly here. This addition here just fucked it up. This is, you know, this is the quality we were getting. And probably like late 2018. Nice lines here. You know, issue here and there. That's the problem is there's a jungle here in the desert, you know. But you know, you can get away with it. And then this is what happened after. You get one good patch, one bad patch, one good patch, one bad patch. And people don't seem to care. People don't seem to care that you have a emergency event with the Empire and your lord that you're just replacing gets picked. You named him, you got him to rank 8. He gets picked to defend that settlement. You don't even get, it's automatic. You don't even have a choice. I'm gonna use my resource, I'm gonna pick this guy, and I'm gonna, you know, defend. Now, game creates some random force, picks a random lord, and then you win or you lose, that lord gets killed. You can even hear him screaming at the end. He just dies and gets moved from the game. I'm moving my VA with the underway, and they get intercepted. Oh, you got intercepted, your army destroyed. Oh, you lose the VA and the army. Oh, let me put that AI reinforced with my VA, and then I put reinforced on VA, and they're not even considered part of my faction. They're a separate faction. Oh, let me activate that VA. All the movement gets fucked. You lose all initiative and advantage to move ahead. And the AI see you coming from a mile away. AI VAS 21 out of 20. I'm like watching Fozzy and he's like playing Cortly Barras. He's like, he's looking at the messages. It says raiding. He's getting raided by Grimgor and Wurzak at the same time. And like he's like looking at the screen like, where is Wurzak? What's he raiding him? Why is my all income gone? And then, you know, we figured out, you know, turn 2 later, there is Grimgor, and in his VA there is Wurzak. And for the AI, since there's another lord, they count as a second army, and he's getting raided 2 times at the same time, while the AI has 1 unit over the top with 2 lords in the same army. But no problem, guys. You can just, you know, ambush them and lightning strike them, and the VA is not even there. and they're just dead. Oh, but you know, if you don't do it right, the game will crash. So be careful, do it in the right way, otherwise a 20-minute battle, you know, it might just end up in a crash every time. Good shit. And this is not even the half the stuff, guys. I would need to start writing this shit down. This is not even the half the stuff. Fu had probably wrote all this shit down. So instead of trying to add new stuff to the game, every time they get a new patch, I'm hoping, I don't give a shit about this new faction and that new faction. Please fix the bugs, fix the issues, don't add more shit and break more shit and more bugs. I think Malu's update was the last time was the first time I actually started being excited about the new factions and shit. Because, you know, just more of the same, more new stuff, more issues, never fixing the old issues, and just like, it's not even exciting to play new faction anymore because it's just added to the same mix of the shit.
Fellow Dowie!
And Malo Zero's 2019 December.
A great wrong has befallen our kin by earth things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them.
Yes, boss.
So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come.
This movement was off there, you seen that? More Team C.
Ready axes. Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan core.
Ooh, they got an army here, so I guess they managed to recruit it in Shattered Cove, so Shattered Cove had that extra army. It's Snitch again.
Good. Yes, it shall be. Impossible.
So it looks like this army was being recruited here for at least 4 turns. So it was in the Shattered Cove. We didn't scout it when we were here the last few turns ago. Stay in the back here. We might underway here. We have a good chance to intercept.
What do you want? No. Dogs will. Just
We're not worried about him,
cannot.
but if he adds another army into the mix, it's casualties.
Born for war. Later, right?
Let's get stabby. When I get there, gonna stab. Dog wants me.
The Clan Molder has Kraka Drakon tier 5, but Siok Trakin is not been retaken, huh?
Let's get stabby.
10% missiles, 10% armor. It's I guess good for it's good for the garrisons. Yoo-hoo! And let's notifications around.
Now they'll see.
Looks like we're gonna have to fight all the chaos after the Empire as well. Probably gonna be just after the Empire is getting smacked. How far north do you think the Chaos Waves will go? Feels like the maps is already pretty tall. I don't think they're gonna extend the map to the north. It's gonna be like west, south, and east. Anything but north, I think. And in the Mortal Empires.
Quick.
8 settlements and quick. Then we can go start fighting fight Empire. Building and Nagashiza, sure. It's tier 5. Grey Host Nagashiza. You got 450 income. Diplomatic Glaciers plus 50 with Vampire Counts and Ark in the Black. Immune to Vampiric attrition to all armies. It lowers the cooldown on the Lord of Death spells by 20%. And removes the penalty due to presence or lack of corruption in all provinces. And we get Vampiric Corruption plus 50. Gonna have to get some heroes here. That would have been nice on. It would have been nice on Grey Host and Nagashiza. If instead of this Vampiric Corruption 50, would have given like Vampiric Corruption to all provinces for Azak. That could be like a little bit unique, and it would act as a defense system for Azak as well. Corrupt all the provinces. Maybe like 4 or 5 corruption to every province. It's a 2-slot province with a tier 5 landmark that takes 10 turns to build. Most of the time you get it, it's irrelevant, and it's irrelevant as it is. Too little, too late, you know what I say. It would have been pretty cool if this one gave like Vampiric Corruption all your lands. Well, it would go nearly for a third, and you can skip some of these buildings as well. I guess it should be enough to counter those buildings, so it should be like close to 10 corruption every province. It should matter more, right? Heck, even if the vampires were doing good in this game, by the time you capture this place, this just doesn't matter really. Why does this matter? Income on a tier 5 on greenskins. Greenskins print money. They don't need the cities to make money. At a tier 5. Oh, nice. He used the underwear to get to the other side. What do we have to worry about here? The avalanche mortars. They do have a couple nest range units. Don't have the heroes here. Okay, let's go with a prediction. Like for the past week, we've just been fighting Skaven. You're playing Warriors of Chaos and all my vassal tribe just seated and declare war on me at the same time, I don't know why. Well, you must have declared war on somebody or somebody declared war on you and they betrayed you. And when a vassal betrays you as Chaos, they declare war automatically on you.
Let's get some. Get my back up. I'm gonna shut up. God damn it! Sorcery! Alright! Time for smoldering! Faster! That is the new grade! I'm gonna kill him! Nonsense, faster! Faster! Black Orcs roll! Black Orcs! Shifting! With me! Take that, kids! Nonsense, faster! Show us the enemy! Move it fast! Faster! Roll! boys! Oh, what's that? Let's get him! Please lead!
Oh my god. Have you seen that
Hard
shit?
for slowly!
Shit.
Back at the ring! Slaughter! The war is here! Shifty! Good boys! Battles will win! Time to war! Time for slaughtering! Faster! 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 Get ready! Faster! Get him good! I know what to do. Let's fight. Stop it yet. Stop it, I know. Here we go. Let's go.
Snitch would have probably killed Isaac there, since the scaling damage. There's a chance to hit, and we're easier to hit. Most likely would have killed him. He can do. I've seen him do 3,000 damage in 4 hits. And he didn't even have good items and shit.
I'm the Slaughterer. It's a good name. Bear it in mind when you start talking.
So Isaac is actually okay.
seen that shit? Holy shit!
Thank you, sir.
Nasty magic's ready. This magic is real. Now they'll see.
So, how does it look like right now? We are rank 4.
More head skulls.
Quick is down to rank 23. Clan Wars. And we're gonna be taking the rest of the settlements here.
On it. Nasty magic's ready. Now they'll see.
Let's go like this.
What you want? On it.
As you can see now that they are losing all the territories, they actually... You can see how much they can still trying to recruit.
Who seeks the counsel of the Witch King? I accept. Who seeks the counsel of the Witch King?
Not yet.
Yeah, what?
Under in these territories for the win.
As I is yeah, the crowd of sorcery agrees. I'll move bone for war.
Like still global recruiting a nasty army. I guess from the jungles.
What you want? On the way. Morg says what? Now.
Is this actually a bad spot there?
No. Need my warp token stash.
Quite possibly is. If they get another 10 units there. It's unlikely they get the 10 units there, they just got a bunch of units.
Where's that?
They just got Kislev. I guess we'll just get Angband. There's a forge here.
Bone for war.
I have dark purpose.
Hawks will. They won't feel a thing.
Good night.
Pity. Mr. Stabby. The council is disappointed. You're the boss.
I've been trying to get to that army down there for a while now.
Bone for war. You're a fighter. Bone for war. Looking for a fight.
Let's get stabby. On it.
Use me. Come on.
I go.
Sniffing out war.
Yes, boss. All right, I'm off. Yes, boss. When I get there, gonna stab.
Yeah, lost technology. Growth-wise, this is fine, just get more income. Click, 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 click. Rinsk is premium the bomb in chariot units, huh? These two buildings are now pretty overwhelming. Oh, weapon master.
For war.
Getting still a bunch of crap stuff here.
River throw!
It's a pretty fast turn.
Yes.
The Empire.
If they're gonna go to war. Get a defense alliance in Malekith, we're gonna guarantee it.
Snow Witch King of Nagarond will hear your words. I suppose. Choose your words carefully. I most certainly will.
Well, there's a ridiculous amount of money now. We still haven't met Murati though. Pachakuti. Thank you, escape. Now if we go to war, if Emperor attacks us, they're gonna have to declare war on Malekith as well. And this is now close to military alliance, which when we declare war on the Empire, we're gonna drag him to the war as well. Marathi Confederates, Malekith, well, just pay her then.
I'll get this!
Okay, Clamors is broken, we just eliminate him now.
Curse him! Time to fight! Ready to go!
Still some of stuff down here.
Me!
Get rowing. I demand it.
What do you want? Away! Dogs will.
And this is all they have here.
Let's get stabby. Mork says what? Gonna be quick.
This better involve fighting.
Never. No.
What you want?
This army outside don't make any sense to fight. They're gonna attack anyway. We can really destroy them, I think. There are not much since they're trying to recruit.
Insults to Hornrat. That. Someone won't fly that way.
Same in this case. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Why add this when we're gonna eliminate them next turn? It doesn't really matter.
Get nasty.
Boss! Away!
So the east has been overrun. 2 more settlements, and then they have 2 more provinces here, and that's it. Down to 7 regions.
What?
And that's gonna be the end of the Skaven here. Then we send most of our armies in the Empire. We are gonna attack Reichland hard from the back, and take all the settlements, take occupy, get million of gold. We're getting their victory settlements as well. We're gonna have to take most of them in the area and ally the Dark Elves for the last ones. Money from the Empire will be enough to ally with whoever is holding the ones on the west side. We still have to wait for the Arcane though. So while we are waiting for the Arcane, we are fighting the Empire. From fighting massive amount of Skaven to fighting massive amount of Empire, that's how it's gonna go.
Born for war. Trying to learn from the best. What you want?
River Trollhag!
I'll keep Frenzy.
Nasty magic's ready.
We'll keep determined as well. There's no guarantee we're gonna get anything better.
I'm special. The tribe's ready.
It looks like Empire is just gonna be focusing Clan Molder here. Yeah, it looks like Clan Molder is doing okay against the Empire.
What do you want? Move in.
Bad things still make.
Nagron is rank 2, Marat is probably rank 1. They have 35 settlements, Empire has 50.
Malekith.
Now they'll see.
Okay, more Skaven fights. Well, there's only a few Skaven fights left, then we're going hard on the Empire.
Fight! Gouge! Go on then! Swing up it! That's good! Running! Running! Let's scrap! Gonna stab him! Moving fast! Help it out!
Don't want to go into halberds.
Moving fast!
I will definitely hit the Skaven slaves.
Let's scrap! Running! We're going!
They do have several Stoneworm in here.
Squeak hoppers! Move, fight, crush! Hungry! Squeak hoppers!
Can't even send all of these guys here.
Moving fast!
Stone Woman. No, nope, nope, nope. It's impossible to reach that guy there. This guy's got pinned down. Bonerattlaz actually pretty good at killing this, what's it called, these snotlings. Some poison here. Okay, they're separated now. Nothing dead actually. Bonerattlaz is being suppressed on. Assassin just gonna flee from Gringer, so I'm gonna ignore him.
Welcome! Moving fast! Get fight! Running!
Well, I don't care if this thing's getting killed. Oh, expendable crop.
Come on, mates!
51 versus 61, huh? Man, he's fast. How the fuck is this Spirit victory, man? It's a close victory. Another bloody point for Grimgor. Tinky bad loot.
Despair involves fighting.
They actually use anti-infantry better than the other one. Shattered core. I just got a bug when Infernals are not entering the map but walking around the edge. Have you seen this before? Never. That never happens.
Born for war. Get nasty.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Oh, nice! Another nice grinder here. Hey Frodo, thank you for 12 months. It's gonna be the last battle for tonight. Tomorrow we're starting another campaign alongside this one. This one we play until finished. We're gonna be mixing it around. We're not gonna be fighting for Empire for straight 3-4 days. We'll do it slowly over the course of a week probably. So we gotta enjoy green skins a little bit longer. Less hours per day. Is it Setter campaign? No, we're starting the Cell campaign this quarter. Setter will be Setter will probably be, I'm not even sure when it's gonna be, depending how these ones go. But Cetra is queued. It's within the next 4 or 5 campaigns. Probably gonna be playing Cetra with WoW Classic at the same time. I'm gonna be mixing out streams with WoW Classic and putting all my spare time as well into WoW Classic with TBC release. Probably gonna be like that until for a while. Maybe until Warhammer 3 or Diablo 2 Resurrected. There'll be shorter streams of Warhammer 2, but if you compare the last few days, it's gonna be like pretty much like this, but longer streams overall. I decided to play that much.
Here we go! Good boy! Yeah! Time for slaughtering! Moving fast!
Maybe this Burning Crusade mix with Warhammer 2 will ease the burnout. Because I'm feeling pretty burnout. We're gonna be playing Shadow Priest and Beastmaster Hunter. High King speech again, huh? So many dwarves in this chat. Every time I see you play this dwarf speech, I want to play dwarves. We don't gonna play dwarves anymore.
Wrong has
Damn
befallen our
dwarves.
kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak!
And it was a lot of shock damage.
Ready axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! every grudge. This is my edict as High King. We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core.
It's not the greatest army against this cave, and it's, the sheer quality works. Gonna be good against Chaos. Okay, the terror foot hit finally. And they're taking a while to trigger terror heal, what the fuck? It's like fighting dwarves, not Skaven.
The Black Orcs will win.
I love it, a bunch of Skaven slaves are charging Black Orcs. So, we control these now, boys. Like Niles are under Malekith, but it's fine, we are allied with Malekith. And we just have to take the Southlands jungles now. Kingdom of Beasts and Southland Jungle provinces. Guys, if you haven't seen the royalty on the WoW streams, I can get you a picture. Hold on. There you go. He's like all nice and civil, but you know, behind it's something else. Like this is pretty much him. He's been used for talent for this meme. Be careful around him. Can you link that in chat? Go to Artifact discussion board on Steam and you'll find immediately.
We will return.
Okay. So this is it, boys. Southern Jungles and the Kingdom of Beasts is what's left. And then we fight the Empire. There's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, so we're gonna have to get 2 from the west. And we're still gonna have to fight Chaos. I think we're gonna get a couple of armies like this against Chaos. Maybe get a large battle or two. If Empire allows it. But the Skaven are almost done, and then it's fight against 50 settlement Reichland.
Ready.
We're gonna be putting probably even less hours in this campaign, but it's gonna be over a period of time. It's gonna be finished. Don't you worry, guys. Some days more, some days less. We're gonna be starting some other campaigns alongside this one. So it's not only just Greenskins and Skaven, Greenskins and Empire. Greenskin Chaos, so we have some other stuff going on as well. So this is gonna be campaign 1, and campaign 2 starting tomorrow. And from that one we could also start more. It also mean hopefully more regular or longer streams. My back has been killing me the last 2 days. Hopefully it goes away. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Starting Norska World Walker Sellout around probably 5 to 6 p.m. Good night.